All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Here we are. As you can see, looking a little different. Mr. Voltar, how are you, man? Dude, thank you so much for typing up all the info on the guiding lands. I read all that 2 or 3 times, and I'm actually excited to do it. But as you can see, I don't need to grind for armor. Tiny Hedwig, how are you, man? Like the new profile. Like the new profile, man. Tiny, if you're struggling with that I, man, I don't know what that could be. You could try, you know what you could try to do, deleting it. And oh, you know what, I want to see something before we get started here. You could try deleting it and then copying, like you could Google that command and then maybe copy and paste it in there. Copy and paste. Man, that's weird, dude. And you're sure it's in the exact, the right place? Like you can see your baby maturation rate. It's down at the bottom of that location. Dang, man, that's crazy. What's going on, Mr. Pancake Christian? How are you, man? I saw your latest and greatest video, man. Cruising along on the YouTube journey, man. Okay. What I want to do, so what I did, guys, I realized last night when you know, we were going after the Gold Rathian set so that I could have Divine Blessing 5. And then when you guys saw that I could get 2 pieces of you were able to kill Alpha Megapithecus. Good job, dude. What did you use? What is going on, Des? Thanks for checking out the stream, guys. So when I saw that you could use two-piece Fatalis, and I was able to craft Fatalis last night, and you could use 2 pieces to get the Divine Blessing 5, you just have to slot it in. I started looking at the Transcendence and all this other stuff that it offers, and I noticed that I was really close to jumped up on a rock, pulled past shotgun, and blasted away. Dude, that is one tactic. Hey, whatever gets it done, man. You know, whatever gets it done. But it's going good, Des. So what I did today, I was actually off work. And so I was able to get this. All I needed, I think last night I had the head and the arms. And I got this and this. All I needed was the wings. So what I did was I put Part Breaker on my build. And I went in and got him to phase 2 and tenderized his upper body. And then shot his wings with the ballista, the roaming ballista, and broke the parts a couple times. And I was able to get the gems and stuff from the melder. So we got 4-piece Fatalis. Now this one I need 2 more of the eyes. How is the hunts going? We have not started yet because I'm trying to see. I don't have the chest piece. That's gonna take 2 more, and those are hard to come by, so I can't, you know, can't wait around for that. So I'm looking for what is the best chest piece. Yeah, dude, I haven't played him yet. I haven't played him yet with this, so I don't know. This is what I have equipped right now for the Agitator, but it's only Agitator 2, right? The other thing I was thinking, what was the one that where was the Golden Rathian set? Because doesn't that have... I should probably use that as the chest piece, right? And that has Divine Blessing on it. You think Bracky for the DPS? If you get 2-piece Fatalis, you can mix up some armor combinations. Oh no, we're sticking with 4-piece Fatalis test. You know? We are sticking with 4-piece Fatalis. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change from the Bracky to the gold. And I think I'm going to use the Alatreon sword just because of the sharpness, because even though I know the light break is a little bit better damage-wise, keeping it sharp is an issue. And then I don't know, you guys can correct Google. Maybe this is not right, but it said that dragon element helps break the horn. Heavily depends on your decorations. So let's check those out now. So what I have right now is Evade Window 5. We need that. Divine Blessing 5. We need that. I have the Waste. Alpha Waste if you're lacking on the decos. Fatty's weak to Dragon. Won't hurt. What is going on, Mr. Unknown? Yes. 4-piece Fatalis. Hey, you know what? I know a lot of you guys will say it's cheesing it. You shouldn't do it. And I would just say, you have seen my gameplay. I need every advantage I can. You know what I mean? I know, I would like to get critical boost. I do have, actually. No health boost required now. We're gaming. That's exactly... Dude, that is exactly what I read last night. Or this, you know, like today. And I was like, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? And I went and looked to see what I needed. And I was like, oh, we're going on a mission. So, critical boost. I think I do have... Yeah, I can get one more of those. Can do this. I don't need vitality at all, right? Parts have their own HP that part of your damage goes to. Element doesn't do anything more than just causing a little more damage. Fatty armor is really nice. It lets you be so aggressive. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm hoping it just lets me survive longer. So that I can... learn it easier. Speed eating would actually be really good, because if I last longer, I'm gonna be burning through max potions, but with speed eating I don't need the max potions quite as much. You almost can't die unless you're not paying attention. Oh dude, I can promise you I could pull that off. I wonder if I need it as much as... I definitely want Evade Extender. Yeah, I don't think I can get free meal. Like, I don't think I can get all that. Possible, see if you can fit in free meal. I know I can't. I would have to cut something, like, really crucial out. I mean, I could get rid of critical boost. Heartbreaker might be good since you need Evil Eyes. You know, I think you're right about that, actually. I think that's probably a better game plan. Yeah, let's do Heartbreaker. You think free meal's better than speed eating? Satiated. Could take Fatalis in a fair 1v1, trust you. It heavily depends on how good you are at knowing when to heal. I'm not really good at anything. You know what I mean? Remember the Bracky hunt yesterday? The sheer amount of healing I was spamming was because of speed eating and free meal. Yeah, no, I used it on the Tiger X. When I kill Tiger X and use it, doesn't do more damage, just puts... Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to like, I think I would definitely want to put the critical boost and all that back in once I feel like once I feel damage is the problem. But I don't think damage is going to be the problem. I think survival is going to be the problem right now. And I think I can get him to phase 2, like, you know, no problem. So if I can get him to phase 2 and break horns. So wait a minute. Here's the thing though. I have no problem breaking the horn ever. Even without part breaker. Cause I almost do head hits exclusively. So maybe I should get rid of that. I just thought of that. You need to do it twice to get the eyes. Oh, well, that's probably never gonna happen. Cause isn't twice like 40,000 HP or something? It breaks twice. If you break it twice before phase 3, you don't need part breaker. How do you do that? Because I swear, like, all I do is hit the head. I'll try just doing head hits and try to get part breaker. I mean, try to get the 2 horn breaks before phase 3. Most of your head hits... Cone baiting, it might help tons. Yes, Dest. Did. Yeah, I played around with that when I left the Palico behind. But everybody loves Buttercup. And so I think I... Oh no, okay, so yeah, he's coming with me. Yeah, look at that health bar. Look at the... I'll tell you what this really is so awesome for more than anything, I think, is the stamina bar. I mean, I am the boss at this point, you know? And so I was thinking, like, I felt like it was stupid for this fight to happen at level 24. But, after seeing how you can plunder your way to his gear, I don't know, man. Dude, I had my hand off the mouse because, I was adjusting my volume. I missed that opening. Oh, I missed the head. Oops, shinies. Aw. gotta get the head. That is just getting away from. I've given up, you know? And getting TCS there, I've given up on that also. Oh, I thought that was the one where it paused. See the stamina. The stamina is like... Oh. Dude, that is so hard for me to dodge. I've done it sometimes. Oh, dude. Missed it. I missed it. Yeah, divine blessing. Definitely coming in an amazing way. The grinding lands were good, man. I've Aw. Trying to snag those. Okay, let's see, can we get it? Oh, we're so close. I think I'm pretty close to figuring that one out. Let's see. Oh, it's not the same one. Oh, I hate that when I miss that. Dude, come on. Dude. It was so close. It was so close on that. Nice. So this will kind of prove kind of what I was saying last night. That sounds crazy when I say armor doesn't matter, won't help me. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it'll help you learn the fight, but it's not gonna make me win the fight at this point. What is going on, Glenn? How are you, man? Thanks for checking out the stream, man. Oh, I should have stocked back up. I didn't even stock up. What an idiot. Oh, I forgot to do the, well, he didn't knock that time. Is that a thing where if he's not, tenderized, he doesn't... Saw shinies. Oof. It's close. Oh, man. Oh, it'll definitely help in terms of like, it'll definitely help me learn the fight. Like, there's been a ton of times where I would have already carded multiple times already. Oh, that's way faster cart break. Yeah, that's definitely a faster part break. We had to grab it. You don't even have to sharpen this thing. But yeah, so it'll help me. It will definitely help me learn the fight faster. But I'm still not at the point where I can beat this dude. You know? It's okay. Buttercup, dude. I swear. Go do something useful. Oh no, I won't kill it. Phase 3, I'm gonna get destroyed, dude. I've already been here before. I don't think I've been here this quick. Like, this armor is absolutely ridiculous. You know? I need some rocks. There's some rocks. Oh, that's scary. This is such a struggle for me to hit this dude's head right here all 3 times. I gotta get out of here and heal. Oh no. I know I'm being greedy. I just never... Dude, he never puts his hand down. Oh, there's some rocks. Oh. Come here, buddy. Come a little closer. Oh yeah, fly. Again. How come he knocks out sometimes and not others? Oh, really? Dude, every time I've got to phase 3, I get annihilated. I mean, I never had this armor. Oh, you know what? I don't have smokes. This is the run? No, I don't think. You think it's oh, you just got a carch. Those are awesome, man. Carches are actually my favorite. It's looking pretty good. Wow. I don't think they Fatalis will cart you. The only way you lose this is by timeout. Yeah. Sassy, that's exactly what I think the whole problem is period for me. Like, I could play him safe enough. Sometimes felt like you ran around too much. Yeah, that's kind of... I don't think this is that good at all. Because the thing about it is, I haven't done a single body shot on purpose because I'm trying to break his head twice. And so I really wasn't going for, like, damage. That's why I'd be shocked. It's doable though? Really? So, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to break his head twice, so I've missed, like, I've passed up any body shots that I could have maybe got. So you can go chest after the second head break. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So where do you want this guy? Wouldn't you want him kind of like over here for the roaming ballista? Dude, I missed like a lot of the... I was trying to go for the head. Try to use one-shot binder during the third phase instead of using it during second phase. It'll help a lot. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should have tenderized him first. I thought he was going to do the nonsense. Ah. Come on, dude. I need to... Dude, I'm trying to get a... Good time for the roaming ballista. Oh, I did get it. Yeah, this armor is ridiculous. I can see why people say it's broken.
Retreat into the fort. Use the barricade.
So this is where I end up just getting annihilated. I should have waited on the ballistas like he was saying.
Something's happening to it. You've broken its head completely. Its flames shoot faster and weaker.
It seems like that gets him down pretty good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have done the... Oh yeah, this stuff's like invincible. Yeah, I knew that was dead. To use the one-shot binder, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, for sure. No, like he feels beatable now, like, you know what I mean? Not on this run. Three thanks left, still pretty good. Yeah, like if I was actually... Or Army of Gigas. Tiny, I would say Karches. Yeah, now it's just timer issues, exactly. I like the Karch because they're faster. Well, that was awesome. Oh, that got me nailed. Ah. Jeez. That was sucky. Oh, I didn't know that was that far. I didn't know I had that range. Dang. Uh-oh.
We have confirmation that the Dragonator is operational.
Come here, little dummy. Oh, that sucks.
Another gigantic flame. Head for Fatalis' position.
Oh, that sucked. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm super happy with that. Got that. It's all good. Yeah, but the thing about that is, like, I feel great about that because there were so many chest hits that I just watched go by. You know what I mean? I've gotten to phase 3 a lot, Shrine, but I usually get annihilated in phase 3. But this armor is so broken that I was able to survive it. So, like, I was just trying to get 2 head breaks in order to get the evil eye thing. And so I wasn't really going for damage, and I got that far. So I think if I would have been doing the chest hits, I would have done a lot better damage-wise. So this is another thing that I got. New armor. Yes, Mr. Phoenix. How are you, man? What games have you been playing lately, man? If you do the roaming as soon as you can at the end of phase 1, the roaming will come back late phase 3. Ah, that's true. I did wait a long time for that. Oh, I can't upgrade this. Oh, I actually... Would that be a big increase? 1632? Would that be better than the Alterion, huh? I just need the large elder gem and money. Well, we're gonna do the classic beat Fatalis with Fatalis. Phase 3, go for the chest a lot because it almost takes as much damage as the head. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there. But you need to mitigate that affinity problem. Oh, so is it not really worth it? Maybe I should just stick with what I have, huh? It is as long as you have the decos to overcome it. Which decos would you need to overcome that? What would you go for? The Raging Bracky? The problem with Shrine, the problem with the Bracky sword is is that it's better until you hit white sharpness. Then it's not better. And I'm not good at like sharpening. So I think I'm losing at the end of the day. You know? That's the reason critical. Feel this was pretty good. I just think you need to attack more. Yeah, MacGyver, like I said, I was just going for head hits to get the double horn break. At the beginning, you may have not been in the chat yet, but they were saying if you do a double horn break, then you guaranteed to get a critical eye or dead eye, evil eye, whatever. And so I was like, okay, then I'm only gonna hit the head. That way I don't push him into phase 3 before I get the double horn break. So that's why Agitator Wax, attack boost over 4, critical eye. I think those are all affinity buffs. Okay, so anything with affinity. So that's why I was like waiting around sometimes. I purposely didn't want... Yeah, all I need is one more evil eye for your final run on it. Yeah, like I think if I just I think if I just kind of went all out trying to get damage, I would have had a better time. I still may have not beat him. Go for Fatty's head always until you break 2 horns. Yeah, because Buttercup doesn't give me... Or should I do the coral horn? Tuned in late, but it was looking great. Oh yeah, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, that one was. I've made like a big jump in progress because of the armor. But this still would depend on your playstyle, my friend. Right, that's the thing, yeah.
It's still a monster, so its head must be a weak point.
Yeah, Voltar, the only reason I'm trying for 2 head breaks is because I want that evil eye. Which I don't think I need it at this point. You know? So I could get a hit right there. Aww. Ah. Dude, that almost killed me. No way. I've done that so many times. You know? 300 more damage on a tenderized wall bang. That was great. That revive is useless against him. I have some bad news for my Rexes. Oh no, dude. I found a second 150 cartridge. That's a miracle. Oh yeah, man, you gotta do some sacrificing. You gotta do some sacrificing. You can tackle that roar after wall bang in TCS. Yeah, I did that a couple of times. But it seems like sometimes it knocks him down. And that's what I've kind of been expecting, and then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, you need hide for saddles. Dude, the carch is definitely the way to go for that. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. That was just ridiculous. How is Fatty going? It's actually going really good, man. It is going pretty good. I think I'm a couple days away from beating him. A day or two, maybe? I don't know. A few days. I should get him pretty soon. I feel like I'm gonna definitely get him. Do you have enough slots for Focus 3? No, I don't. That's why I'm trying to get this other armor. How? Dude, his fires. I will be honest with you. Just gonna be honest here. I don't like some of his attacks. You know? Feel they're a little bit cheaty. Some of his attacks are a bit cheaty. Oh, of course, he's up on 2 legs. I forget all about that. You're even close to beating it, as per Jeepers Creepers fan plate number. Dude, I had that so well, like, earlier. Now I can't hit it at all. Dude, this is a garbage run. Like, this is just awful. Just beat him with a hammer. This run's going terrible. Because I'm just forcing stuff. I'm dead. I'm trying to get other openings that I don't really know. If I could get on the side of his face right there. See, how do you get... Can you do a move that I can actually hit your face? Gosh, dude. What is the deal? Like... Oh my gosh. This is like... unbelievable. I'm about to just quit for the night. Oh man. See, I hate this dude. The way his head works is so annoying. Series of he's just avoiding every hit barely. Dude, it's what he does. Like, it's just so frustrating. Like, I had the timings on most of those kind of figured out. But, man, I've just been whiffing every single one. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I have a Vade Extender. I have to have a Vade Extender, you know? It just saves me so much. There's so many moves that I commit to, and especially if I'm hitting his chest. Yeah, this is just an aggravating run, man. I'm about to just quit. About to just start over. Yeah, the Karch is one of my favorites, man. Karch is awesome. I'm just trying to get... I'm just trying to get, like, the head hits here. Finally. Finally got that. That is just so aggravating. Got Amber and Granite. Got Amber and Granite. Oh, the colors. I kind of thought that's what you were talking about. Nice. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, I just want to get Fatalis over with. I don't really like him. You know what I mean? I don't really enjoy this fight. Today is only fatty? No, dude, I'll be happy to switch to something else. If you want to jump in and farm something, I could do whatever, because I'm not really enjoying this. I'm just trying to get 2 horns broke so I can make his, Is there any other prep that's doable? I'm down to help in a bit. I'm gonna level up grinding lands just because I think I'm not too far from beating Fatalis with this armor. I think I'm a couple days, and then I'm gonna move to leveling up to Master Rank 100 anyway to go after the Arch-Tempered, the other Arch-Tempers and stuff. So I'm down to do any of that kind of stuff. And then also, I can mix. Oh, you know what? I should have left. Ah, man. So I can mix so I just need 4-piece. Do the cone. Do the cone. I can mix 4-piece. Fatalis, right? There we go. So what would be the best other piece, you know? I could look at that. And grind for that. You know what I mean? This might be an off-stream boss, to be honest. You know? This might be an off-stream gameplay. Like how? How? Dude, his hitboxes are so atrocious. You know, they're so bad. Man, I need stones. Where's some stonies? Oh, I always forget about the whole 4-leg thing. Not sure, to be honest, it's been so long, but forgot your great sword set. Oh, dude. This is the last fight on this guy tonight. I'll go do something else. Like, he's so annoying. Why not evasion mantle? It's gonna be good to pair. I don't have it. I don't have the evasion mantle. What does it do? What does the evasion mantle do? Oh man. I just can't hit this guy today. Gives you the equivalent of evade 7 plus 30% damage. No, my first run was good, but this is awful. You know? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm a little too far away most of the time. Yeah. No, I'm gonna just finish this one out and then I'll go do grinding lands. I did almost survive that, man. I mean, the set is like about breeding. Dude, it's complicated, right? Bro, if that would have hit me, I would have been so mad. You know what I mean? Have a small break. Yeah, what I'm gonna do with this guy, because I don't enjoy this guy like I did Alice Rayon. Like, for me, this is just a fight you get over with. You know? mean, there's no wall there, right? No, you're good, Unknown. I'm not expecting people to join in. I'm just gonna take a break from this guy. Hey, what's going on, Jager? I am doing good. How are you doing? Well, the thing I thought was really cool about Elatreon was I felt like it was really consistent. Like I liked his hitboxes. And I don't like the I don't like the chasing around the head. Like, that's just not fun for me, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, he's just so... he's so annoying. I've said that about a lot of fights, you know? It's like there's a big difference between a hard fight and an annoying fight. This is an annoying fight. It's hard and it's annoying. And honestly, to be completely honest, it's not hard, it's artificially hard. If you had 50 minutes to beat this guy, he'd be a piece of cake. Like, you could just play safe and be careful. But because of the timer, you have to get in there and take risks. And that makes it hard. You know? But if it wasn't for that, it would be relatively easy because, like, he's pretty easy to... he's pretty easy to read and everything, you know? It's a mixed bag for you. Some runs is fun. Blue flames. At least he doesn't have any guaranteed party wipes. I just don't like the, I don't like the hitboxes, you know, and I don't like the attacks. That's why he's called Fatty. Oh, I get it. Like that, that's just such BS. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not the night to, it's not the night to fight this guy. Sitting here fighting like I've got heroics going or something. That was great. I just took the sword out. Oh, that was a little early. Yeah, it's like that. The boulder. The boulder sits there and it blocks this enormous flame, but it doesn't block the bomb.
Get behind something.
Oh, shiny. How much you enjoy the fatty comes down to how much Monster Hunter BS you can take, because he's got it all. Meeper, he does. I like him, it's just not the night to fight him. I do like him. It's just that all those misses kind of got to me.
Use the weapons around the fort to knock down Fatalis.
Okay, so we got to get a tenderizer on the chest, right? This is the game plan. Oh, the head. We need the head. So I'm gonna just wait until he does the 360, not the 360, but like the chest. But I'm going for a head break, Kate. I'm just trying to break his horns the second time. So wouldn't I shoot at his head? That's so annoying. Chest takes more horns. Break is also valuable. Right, yeah, I'm just going for the head. Like, I don't care, I'm not trying to beat this guy, I'm just trying to get an evil eye. And so I want the guaranteed head break. Dude, can you do a... I just want to tenderize his head. Golly. Come on, dude. Could have just asked for a multiplayer and we could get the guaranteed block. Oh, no, I know. I just kind of don't really want to do that. I'm always torn as to, like, how much health to get. Okay, there we go. Well, it was good when it lasted. It was good while it lasted. I got a lot of hits to the face. You know? Now I just gotta be careful and just go for You don't think the ballista breaks horns? Well, that wouldn't be like anything surprising at this point. That'd be fitting. I think it does, but I'm not sure. It breaks wings, because I broke his wings up with it earlier today. Definitely, I just got to be careful here. I should have left my Pelico home. You just built a tech replicator. Dude, you're cruising along, huh? Oh, I can't change it now? Yeah, I can. Yeah, you gotta stay home, buddy, because you just make it too hard to get him to do his cone, and that would be like, Furious for Jank, dude, I honestly didn't mind a lot of the monsters that people were like really complaining about. This one's fine. I'm just having bad runs, like, you know. Bro, can you do the cone? There we go. He's so much easier to fight without Buttercup. Oh no, don't Superman die, bro. That's not cool. I couldn't get much on that one. Oh, this stupid Superman dive I keep doing accidentally. That was close. Oh. Take a cat. Oh, sometimes he, Oh, come on, I thought that was it. on, Pecker. Come on, this is it. Break. Nope. Was great. That was like way too far. That was a complete waste. There we go. Alright, that's all I needed. Now I can cart. I don't really care. See if I can get this. Oh well, I don't care. Capcom didn't have the budget. Yeah, that's the second horn, so that's all I wanted. Got two, pretty sure one's ride or die, but the other would sell me out in a heartbeat. Okay, let me go see something. So now I can make every piece of his armor. Or I could make his sword.
I wonder.
I just need money, but that's not a problem. That's easy. So should I make... I'd say his armor probably, right? Yeah, I need some zennies. I spent it all upgrading this armor. Dude, I can't believe Unknown Man doesn't want to go run around the guiding lands farming crystals in bone piles. What's going on, Paper? Sword needs augmenting. It has atrocious affinity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's see something. Let me see if I can sell some stuff to our local trader here. Oh yeah, we can. Mastering point quickly. Yeah, dude, upgrading just breaks you. I had like 900,000. And it just went to nowhere. This armor makes this fight like way better. It's a fun fight. I don't like the that's the right thing, right? I don't like the swimming around of his head. It feels a little too much to me. Like, what I really liked about Alatreon was like his head was deliberate, but his timing was tight. Like, you had to be, you know, right on point with his timing of getting the head hit, but his head was always in the same spot. I mean, I know I've peaked Edgelord. Oh, look at that. He's got little wings. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that Ark kind of copied. Right? Is it just me? Or am I seeing a little bit of Lost Colony armor in that? It smells like burning. It smells like burning outside. My friend in Ontario got hospitalized for smoke inhalation. What is, you guys have a lot of wildfires? Wait, you said that if I want to rank up master rank points quickly, do the 5 monster event quests. They give lots of master rank points and are relatively easily. Bro, I do have a tail. And with the health bar, yeah, I'm the new boss and I still can't beat the boss. Is this the female or the male? I can't really tell. Oh, I can do the cat Fatalis? Hold on. There's fires in Ontario, smoke coming down past the border.
I wonder.
God, that sucks, man. We get a lot of fires out here, too. Oh, it's gender locked. That's right, that's right. This is pre all that stuff. Technically, you turn into Fatty for wearing the armor. Yeah. That's more of a myth. It's male. Wilds was the first to let you mix. That's right, man. Where is Forge equipment? Forge Pelico equipment. I'm so blind sometimes. Ooh, I can do some. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I'm... Look at this little dude. Thought Fatty melts the hunters into the chest unless we see it happen. It's a myth. I've been liking the paralysis. But man, it's low. It's pretty way back there, right? Does that matter? Yeah, it's way down there. Fatty's kind of a walking myth. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not. God, I tell you what, man. You got smoke all the way down where you live? Thought my town had a fire? It travels. We get it in Utah. I live in Utah, and yeah, sometimes in Canada. Should I do that one? Just let him do damage? Really good for the cat. Read the Fatty. Cat's weapons are more status stuff, so no worries. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I really like the paralysis. Armor lore for the humans. Okay, so you're saying... Oh, wait. Okay, so this is what I wanted to look up. So I just need 4 pieces of the armor in order to get the 200 basically the boss health bar. Should I just go with 5-piece? Should I go with 5-piece Fatalis, the full set? Or should I do something else? Full set. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of that too, because it's flavor text for a reason. I'm lost. Passion Alpha plus full set. What's Passion Alpha? So just the hands I need to upgrade still. Oh, and that's it. I'm maxed out. There we go. Max everything. And still can't beat him.
I wonder.
Oh, layered event. It's a Fatalis lore wearing the armor makes you turn into... It's terrible at this level, but yeah. Yeah, I had seen that after Master Rank 100, you can, like, ascend it, right? You can get more levels. That would help for the ballistas and stuff, right? Because I don't have it in the Rocksteady. I don't have the ability to upgrade it. If you think you're weird for being hesitant, don't be. Better to err on the side of caution when sharing online. Paper. Especially for people in Canada and people named Alcurbia. Those are the ones you gotta really watch out for. Max is like 20. Fortify would definitely probably come. Oh. Gobbler. Dude, speed eating might be pretty awesome. Focus. Weakness exploit fortify might be a good multi-deco. Are you saying that you think I'm gonna cart? Your big back always suggests free man. Tactical carting. If you're gonna cart, you should absolutely take advantage of it. Oh, I'm gonna cart. That's a dude. That is an absolute guarantee. Would you do heavy artillery? Just scrolled up for chat. No smoke in Missouri, at least as far as I can see. I haven't gotten any smoke in Utah yet. Let's see. Critical boost. That is definitely one that I want. That seems to really help. I might just do 2 of those, right? Just max out critical boost. Can you make the fatty sword? I can, but everybody was saying that it has really bad affinity, and I'm going to use up a lot of slots just to get to where I'm at. I do have a mantle that can fit heavy artillery. However, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Man, I really like the evasion mantle. Actually, with this armor, with this armor, the Rocksteady mantle's actually... Okay, so that's in there, and then Part Breaker. Oh, I didn't even have Part Breaker. Wait, do I have... I have Part Breaker 1. I don't need Part Breaker now, right? Yeah, so let's do this. Because I'm not going to have any trouble breaking 1 horn. From what I read, Rocksteady's upgrade is like level 150, I want to say. Yes. Kate, Miss Lilith. We have fought him so many times, we've farmed him through Plunderblade. I thought I had a Divine Blessing. Like a mixed. Oh, what about, Okay. Did I pass it up? You could probably get away with the fatty sword. Yeah, dude, can you imagine? Big tough black dragon got completely ripped off by a cat named Buttercup. Do you think it would be worth going after... It's a Master Rank 17 quest. You need to upgrade the Gilly, Vitality, Ice, and Thunder Mantles first. Do I really need the critical jewel?
I wonder.
Isn't critical boost really important? One, two... Those are level 4 slots, so maybe a mix two. I know, but I don't have any. I get what you're saying, but I don't have any mixed. Visually stabbing. He's got a little machine, like a little machine saw too. I used all my mixed ones already. So I guess I'll go do this multi. Yeah, give me everything, man. Grind for level 4 jewels if you don't want to fight him right now. That's what I'm thinking. So what would be the best way to fight? To get level 4 jewels? Events and just look for... Yeah, let me do online... It's an ogre event. Yeah, you're right. I did that a ton, actually. Okay, let's hope that this doesn't, like... disconnect me. Because sometimes when I do that, it disconnects me. MR 100 Day of Ruin event. 6 minutes is my best time. Day of Ruin event. 6 minutes on... That's... Isn't that Arch-Tempered, Oh, what's his name? Nergi? Wow, 6 minutes is nuts. That? That's crazy. This one? Tempered Arch Temper. Tempered Nergi? I think it was this one or this one. Which one's better? The Tempered? Oh, the Day of Ruin is Toaster. Toaster. Hang on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Wrath for the deco farming. That's cool. Yeah, I really feel like Monster Hunter has just a great system because, like, oh, I should use that lucky liquor. But yeah, like, at first I was like, man, why are they putting this dude at, you know, MR 24? Seems kind of crazy. But then they give you the ability to get his armor. And I'll be honest, I think it's a perfect system. I know, like, a lot of people consider that cheesing. You know, like, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to use his armor. But for me personally, that's exactly what, to me, like, is the way to go. You know? How do I depart? To me, that's the way to go, because it's like you get to learn the fight as you're farming him. You know? And that's awesome to me. Like, that worked out perfect. I didn't want to grind for, you know, 15 hours or 30 hours, then come back to it. Like, that is all I didn't want to do. You know? Oh, I should have put the Rocksteady on that. Dude, I fought this guy like so many times. And now I can't remember how to fight him. Oh yeah, mess him up. Anjanath. Dude, I always did like Anjanath. You know, I really did. From day one. Thought he was fantastic. Not my thing, but I'm not against it. It's in the game and not an exploit, so use it. It's not your thing. So, yeah. Hey, you know what? I hear you, man. Oh, come on. But would you grind? So let me ask you this, Phoenix. Would you grind to get augmented armor and all that stuff? I'm just curious how people view the different... I paid for that, but it was pretty good. Did somebody DC? Or did I DC? Dude, this guy. Dude, I feel like I, didn't get potions. Dude, I can't hit this guy. No, I'm just curious how people view that. Like, you know, is it like... Oh, I just took out a Jaggerus. It varies from person to person. Yeah, it's... It's definitely, dependent on the person, you know. I just wasn't sure which one's considered more overpowered. You know. Oh wow. Did I even hit him? I would, but that is because I already was playing prior to, so I had it. If I was getting to it from a fresh thing, I would get a health augment at least. So what's considered more overpowered? The Fatalis armor. I like this coalescent stuff. Oh. I'm committed now. Ah, it didn't work. It's just so strong. Weapon augment really changes what you can do. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. I'm playing so bad tonight. You know? Just playing so bad. I'm button mashing tonight. Health augment's better. That's what's a little strange to me. People frown on the plunder method, but they'll use the health augment, which is a little better. Do you know the reason? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Not that I care. I could care less. Like, I'm just curious. Like, what's the rules of that? Oh. I was hoping he would jump in on that. Tried to jump away from it. Dude, this guy. Because it took the hours to get the health augment versus Plundering, kind of being the reason you got stronger gear, I guess. But it takes hours to do both, right? This might be like my worst night ever. Oh wait, we have a yeah, it definitely. It's like I've been drinking or something. I just can't hit anything. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Dude. I feel like I'm not doing much damage to this guy. Why do I do 196 to him and I do like 300 to... Please come over here. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Bro, what are we doing? Jeez. Good lord. You can literally walk around an expedition and deal with picking up pieces left by your turf before to make gear. Killing the monsters was never intended to be the only way to craft things. Oh yeah, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. I've never cared. That's what's so funny. I mean, look, if I cared what other people think, I'd be doing the guiding lands. How many mega pots you have? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read that in a minute. Sheesh. I think that was like my only decent hit on that dude. Gonna go straight to Capcom. No, if I cared what people thought, I would have done the guiding lands to get the augmented armor and listen to Equilibria. I'm just curious what the logic is behind it, that if the health augment is better and it's not frowned on, oh wait, can we not? Will it reach? Please reach. It won't reach. Just had to wake him up. Clearly, the developers don't want the players getting gear without actually completing a hunt. Well, clearly they do. Clearly they do. I love the kick on the greatsword, man. It's so funny. Playing the game to the letter of the law rather than the spirit. Wait, let me see. Let me go back up and read this, so. Augments you spend effort setting up guiding lands and killing monsters to attain. But Plunderblade, you do effort by dying 5,000 times trying to get better at a monster. You know what I mean? Plunderblade doesn't bypass a need to fight, it forces you to fight. Normally, gear from the monster is also considered a trophy and reward for beating that monster. So would you meld to get gems? Be honest, how many mega potions do you have? I think 10. Before the stream? Oh, dude, I don't know. I burned through them, man. I burned through those. Walking around in Gilly and picking up pieces left by turf wars is probably frowned upon too. Yeah. You have 1,500 in stock? But you never slay, what's the point? But of course eventually you slay though. Have I used Steamworks in a while? I have. I just cleared it out today. I had like 10,000 coal. I do have the botanical research upgraded to max, yeah. Yeah, I use tons, man. No, I don't care. I don't care what people think. Oh, wow. I've always been clear about this. But you don't need to if you've got his gear. Sure. And if people don't want to, they don't need to. Who cares? You know? It's a single player PvE game. Unless you want to play multiplayer, you know? That's how I look at it, you know? I used to be a PvP player, and it's been a little bit strange. It's honestly been a little strange, and it was actually very shocking to me because I didn't come from a PvE background. I came from PvP, and I still kind of can't quite grasp the concept of getting upset how another person plays a Souls boss, right? Like if you use summons, you're frowned upon. And I was like, well, but and for a long time I thought there was some kind of connection, like maybe there's some link game to game, you know what I mean? Like leveling or something between people. And then I realized, oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to fight that freak. And then I realized it was just an ego thing, you know? It's like if you're not on the same level as me, I can't brag about what I did. And that's all it is. It's people getting a little offended. It's equilibria. It's the equilibria syndrome, where your win doesn't mean the same as my win because I got mine easier than you, right? So when I beat Fatalis with Fatalis gear, you'll be like, yeah, but damn, I did it with, you know, I did it with Crosscraft gear, right? So you can't really, it's not a one-to-one comparison. I think that's the main reason. But that's how a lot of people beat Fatalis solo. I live in a bubble. You know what I'm saying? I live in a bubble. I play for me. And I don't care how other people play. I'm happy for them. For their accomplishments, you know what I mean? It's just like, that's cool, man. If you're excited to use SOS Slayers and beat the game, and that's great. Like, you fell in love with the game playing it that way. And my kid plays Wilds with SOSs automatically on, right? Just because he likes it. It's more fun like that, you know? Whoever's complaining that you're doing... Oh, no. Nobody's complained. I was just curious. I knew a lot of people frowned on it, and I was trying to understand, why is it frowned on if it's not as strong as the augmented armor? And so that's what I was kind of wondering, like... Look, I don't care. Somebody's mad at me for not getting augmented armor, so if somebody's mad at me for using Fatalis gear, it would just be the same type person. It's like, you know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this is like, is this the event quest? Yeah, it is. It is. I think for me, the way I look at it is, the people who are really good at the game, they don't have to worry about armor being that emblem that says they're really good, because like their guild card does, their gameplay shows it. You know what I mean? Like we all know, it's pretty obvious. You know? There's levels to this. Oh, I didn't move quick enough. These late game monsters, man, they're hard to get the actual like the power move, the stabby stab. Finisher. I never can get it. I don't know what I do wrong. Can you believe this BS? Bro, I should just go to bed. You'd imagine that someone being able to beat Fatalis with no augments and non-Fatalis tier equipment would be considered good. I would consider that person exceptional. Like, really good. That's their ceiling, but for some of them, that's their ceiling. I think that, there's sort of a thing in games of, there's two things that goes on. Oh, I tried to tackle a second. Or lucky. Well, but if they can do it consistently. You know what I mean? You could just get some RNG and do it once. You know? Well, there's two. I think there's two things. Is that everybody likes to say everything's easy as almost like a bragging. Like, oh yeah, dude, Alatraeon's actually really easy. You know what I mean? And it's like, nah, dude. You know. He's actually really hard. You know? Oh, dude, I've seen... No. Yeah. I can show you the comments. Ow. How did I die? Dude, I literally was running at him. My game is cursed tonight. Did you see that? I Superman dove on him. Holy crap. It also depends on the player. It may not be bragging. Yeah, I don't know what their motivation is. It just seems to be a pretty common thing. You know? That like everything's easy. I think every big monster I've played against was... I was told they're easy. Like every one of them. And I'm like, okay. No, I don't think you come across that way, Tiny. You know, I don't think you do it for that reason. It is easy to forget. It is easy to forget, you know, how hard something is once you've, you know, nothing's easy until you beat it second time. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I watch my kids play Geometry Dash. If you've seen that game. Incredibly hard game. Bro, they blow through it. It's so easy. I can't jump over 2 blocks. I don't even know what they're doing when I'm watching it. It's so fast. It's unbelievable. But to them it's easy because they've played that level 5,000 times. You know? I made the same thing with my brother. We were talking about singing, and he was wanting to learn how to sing, and I was like, yeah, you can. It's not hard. It's easy. And then I remembered back of, like, learning how to sing. And I was like, actually... Good gosh. Like I used to, like growing up in New Orleans, like singing in New Orleans, if you can sing like Ray Charles, you get like mega brownie points from like some of the club owners. Look at this. And so some Ray Charles songs, I have recordings. I sung them like 500 times, practicing. You know, it's like that's not easy if you have to do something that much. And that's the same as like Monster Hunter. Like Alatraeon, if you have to play him a bunch, if the average person has to play him a bunch. Please don't get this. Oh my, I knew it. I knew it. I agree, man. It is a seizure. It's insane. Maybe there's some amount of misunderstanding with less mature hunters too. Are you calling me immature? No, I know what you're saying. Golly. The ones bragging aren't good hunters. I've noticed that, man. The ones bragging are, jeez, I burned through all those already. What about the cart to this guy? Get away from me. Jeez. I tried to jump off. I saw the ledge coming. Can't take it, your cousin loves it. I can't play it, man. I can't watch half of the levels. Yeah, it is. It's just a... It reminds me of a rave. Oh, come here. Because I can see with like Alitrea on, once you get the moveset down, it is actually easy. You know? So I know what a lot of them mean. But it takes a lot of practice for the average person to get those moves down. And that's what makes it not easy. You know, the amount of time before it gets easy. It's hard to communicate how high level your fundamentals need to be to comfortably beat Fatalis. Yeah, so whenever somebody says that they... Like, if somebody can go in and consistently beat Fatalis, it's a really good player, in my opinion. You know? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I finally got it. Could also be people talking before thinking, oh, this fight's easy, then harder on it first few runs. That's... I mean, I think... I'm finally connected. Golly. There's levels to it. No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is, Kate. Like, I think there's... Like... Because if you're saying, like, speedrun-wise, but if you're a speedrunner, you're an exceptional player. You have to be. By default. Like, if you're a speedrunner, you're an absolute exceptional player. You know what I mean? You may be the crappiest speedrunner. You're still in the top. You gotta be the top tier. Like, it's just like... You can't even attempt it without it, I wouldn't think. Oh, dude. So annoying. tried. My little wings are not helping me too much. A lot of Souls players who haven't played Ark probably thinks its bosses are easy. So, like, yeah, that's a whole different ball of wax, right? Because, like, they're easy on a different level. It's all like, preparation and knowledge. I've always said Ark is an easy game. It's knowledge-based. You have to know what to do. Whereas, like, a Souls game is skill-based. It's, like, reaction-based. So it's a different type of difficulty. But I'll tell you what, man. I've never felt greater regret for losing a boss fight than in Ark. Yeah, if you lose an Ark, it took me 3 weeks to prepare for a boss fight one time. Oh, I thought they were traveling. I forgot that they were like the Korean things. Yeah, it took me like 3 weeks to prepare for it, and then I lost everything. You know? Is he gonna get knocked out? No, he just eats it. He don't even care. Oh, dude, I always forget about that. Isn't as high level as you might imagine. I guess it depends on where you're starting the level at, you know? I haven't hunted this dog in a while. I hunted it a lot. Like, I can't remember where I was at in the game, but I did this exact quest, like, a lot. And I did pretty good on it. When I hunt with other people, I just start button mashing. You know, especially with this gear. It's like, what happened? Where'd my trap go? Did it? Oh, I didn't lay it? What the hell? What was that all about? I don't even understand what's going on. I have no idea what's going on here. I tried to wall bang him in there. What is going on, Valoris? Can't wall bang in there. It's an animation lock sequence. Yeah. I was just trying to. I was trying it out. Did you beat him while I was asleep? No, man, that's the Plunder Blade. We were just talking about the yeah, eggs can have triplets. Yeah. Yeah, bonus, man. You're beating the raft. Yeah, screw him up, man. Hate that thing. Yeah, we were talking about why people look down on it, why they frown on it, you know? And, like, why it's looked down on, even though it's not as strong as the health augmented stuff. But the health augment grind is not looked down on. I was just kind of, I was curious about it. I got a sack. It's an ogre sack. Stolen valor? You think so, huh? So I should take it off? Do you think I should take it off and not do it that route? You think I should beat him with the Frostcraft? I'm not really getting the ones I want. Do what you want, my man. I'm just there for the ride. I think it's by design. I think it's the way Capcom designed it. They put it in at MR24. You're way under geared. They gave you a way to grind the gear and get it, right? And then you need his gear also to beat Arch-Tempered Velkhana. You know what I mean? That's my logic. I mean, I don't know if that's true. Wait, why am I guess that's... Yeah. And I don't use it. But I've said many times I'm glad it's there because some people love it. Right? You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I can understand it. You know what I mean? A good portion of the player base also used Plunder Blade to get his gear, augment it, and then be Fatalis. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody does it different. And I think that the number one thing should just be having fun. You know what I mean? We got, look, here, this is honestly how I look at it, like all jokes aside. We have to follow rules and care about stipulations and all that kind of stuff all day in real life. And video games are where you can just take a break from that. Hey, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Phoenix. Good seeing you again. Enjoy your rest, man. And so video games are where we can just do what we want. Just have fun. You know? Now, like I said, if you're gonna start bragging, like Equilibria, that she's beating me in a playthrough, that she's got 2,000 hours in a game and I have 120, you're just lame. You know what I mean? So if somebody comes by and they're like, yeah, I beat Fatalis in Frostcraft, I would simply say, I couldn't do it. Dude, I had to plunder that sucker. I couldn't do it, man. You're better than me. Like, what did Kate say? She spent 6 hours on him? Holy crap. 6 hours? That's it? That's wild to me. That is wild. Oh, he's over there. Going the wrong way. You know? Missed a couple of streams. How we progress. Oh, it's going good, man. Progress is going good. I can't find where the Sinogre is. Progress is going good. I took a little break from Fatalis. That's a lot. I was malding the whole time. Alatran took me 3 days. You think 6 hours is a lot to figure out Fatalis? So when you say, okay, so you're the perfect person to ask. When you say that's a lot, why do you say that's a lot? When most people that I see spend days on it. Like, I'm not going off me, because I suck. So I'm a horrible example. But, like, good Souls streamers, like, really pretty good Souls streamers, they'll spend days on it. Oh my gosh. For a week, I'm off. Kate and I are longtime players of the series. The tryhard never stops. Oh, I know, but isn't that like, that's kind of what I was talking about. People don't want to, like, their comparisons are a little, like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe it's a humbleness, maybe it's a lack of wanting to say it like it is. If you can beat Fatalis in 6 hours, you're a freak. Now, if you've got all that experience in Monster Hunter games and it's transferable, you're still, like, that's still exceptional. Look, he's cutting me in the guts. I'm just getting battered by my own teammates. Oh, it wouldn't matter if it's miserable, how come he can't move towards me? Guys, why can't y'all knock him into me? Because I can't hit him. So I'm gonna need y'all to flinch him towards me. Like this, see? There we go. No, not that way. Wrong direction. Ride him over here. I just chase people around. That's all I do. Yeah, I was a PvP player too. And I know what you mean by the try hard never stops. I've tried really hard to get the try hard to die. You know? took you 2 hours to beat Fatalis, so like 2 fights. You beat him on like the 4th try. Holy god. This is like worse than Fatalis. Oh, at least I hit him in the face. Bro. Husband is a longtime player. He shrugged and made a non-communal noise when asked about plundering armor pieces. Oh, I mean... I'll admit, it makes it easier. I don't really... I'm not really sure why it's frowned on if the other armor's better, and that's not frowned on. I guess that's the only thing I don't really... Because I would say that dying to Fatalis, the amount of times it takes to plunder the armor, is way more drooling than going to Guiding Lands. You know what I mean? Well, it's if they've played other... I had said that the other day, like if you've played, you know... If you're a long-time player of Monster Hunter, then it's definitely gonna make a big difference. Oh, great. You know, a lot more hours to get best rank 100. Yeah, it's more hours, but it's not rage inducing. You know what I mean? How big of a difference? We're just farming level 4 decos. Is what we're doing. I can't even see what's going on. I won't use it then. Y'all are gonna yell at me like this. No, I'm joking. How big of a difference? Oh, why does it... I guess it thinks I'm fighting that guy because he's aggro to me? Is that how that works? Good gosh. That little frog. Roll it. I have to get out of here. Yeah, this is madness. This is absolute madness. Oh, I keep trying to do it, like... I keep trying to like do a jump. And I keep Jeez. Ooh, shinies. It's very hard. Being good at Monster Hunter consists of numerous subtle adjustments and choices. Oh no, I agree. Yeah, I mean it's like it's a very technical game. It's unlikely you'd know before you reach a certain level of play. Yeah, for sure. That's like people that say like, oh, they could get in the ring with a boxer. You know, they've clearly never boxed. You know what I mean? They don't know how good boxers are. And when they watch a fight, it's a boxer fighting another boxer, so they don't look as good as they really are, you know what I mean? And that's why they're like, oh, I think I could take a boxer in a street fight, bro. You don't know. It's not this. And it's like, no, dude. The first punch would break half your face. You know? And so I guess that's exactly what I'm saying. So like you guys are at that level and you're like, this monster's not that hard. Or like Kate's like, yeah, Fatalis is pretty straightforward. Like, wait, no. This is the most complicated freaking monster in the game. No, you didn't say it was easy. No, you've always been straight up about it. But I just think it's funny, and I do understand what y'all are saying. Like it's any skill that you get really good at. Any skill that you get good at, like you do, it becomes effortless. You know what I mean? And to me, that is what's fun about it. Is getting better. I'll never get to that, you know. I'll never get to that level where like I'd be good. Let me. I'm gonna read up. I can't keep up while I'm fighting because I'm trying not to cart. You know. I don't want to ruin everybody's hunt. Couldn't really talk since I was hunting too. Let me scroll up. It definitely makes a big difference. How big of a difference? I agree, MacGyver. Fatalis is hard only because, like, he would be moderately hard without the timer. You know what I mean? Not being a victim in the hunt. Yeah, it's true. The devs themselves said they were worried that they made the hunt too hard. Yeah. I mean, it's an optional hunt. There's... you know, you can farm as much, so that's how I look at it. Like, you can farm his. You can farm his gear. which makes it easier. You try to talk and hunt is so distracting. I know the feeling, trust me. The most important part, in my opinion, you said, oh, if someone asks, I'll say I plundered it. I wasn't good enough. Yeah. How you soloed it. Right. That's exactly it. Like, it's not an ego thing. And that's what's really funny to me as a streamer who has other people's opinions and stuff like that. I had posted and said I was going to beat Fatalis with, you know, sub Master Rank 100 armor. And that sort of triggered somebody a little bit. And they were like, why are you... I'm not saying it triggered them. I don't know what it did to him. But they made the comment and they were like, why are you turning this into an ego thing? And so it's like if you put a stipulation on yourself that like, hey, I'm only going to use this type of armor and nothing above that, so it forces me to be better at the fight, people will get offended and say you're being egotistical, you know, or whatever. And then if you use Fatalis gear, it's like that triggers some people. And it's like if you don't grind the guiding lands, that triggers some people. And it's like trying to understand the logic. There's no consistency. And so it's like that's trying to understand the logic of it is like is all I'm wondering about, you know what I mean? And I think to me it's the biggest thing I see is like there's the desire for people to I guess join the ISO load Fatalis club, and like I guess because some paths are easier than others, some of that stuff's frowned on. You know what I mean? There isn't consistency in preference. Fatty gear is many consider it as the final gear. Getting final gear before anything else post game is not great for them. Yeah. Once you have Fatalis gear, you have a shit ton of defense. Ton of slot. Yeah, it's the ultimate gear. Yeah, it makes things easier. Yeah, and people are wanting to join that, you know, it's not a big deal to beat him. Yeah, it's disingenuous. Fatalis is easy, it's not an achievement. It's not brag-worthy. Yeah, I think it's a little, like I said, so that's I guess what I'm saying, that's a bit of in itself is bragging, because everybody knows it was hard for them. And so if they say that, it's a way of them putting themselves above others, because, you know, like 99.9% would say that Fatalis is hard. So if you're like, ah, it was easy for me, you've kind of automatically crapped on them in a way. You know what I mean? It's really strange. It's like what's also really strange to me is people that'll say like Anjanath is this big wall, and then they'll be like, yeah, he almost carded me, and I'm like, wait a minute, what is a wall then? I thought a wall was something you had trouble getting past. So it's just like trying to figure out the terminology of it is. And I'm also not decided whether I'm going to use it or not. I'll be honest. That's why I'm having this conversation, because I may not use the Fatalis gear to beat Fatalis. I'll use it to do grinding lands or something like that, but I haven't decided. Your wall isn't going to be the same as someone else's wall. Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm not saying because it was easy for me. People will say it's a wall. But then if you ask them like, well, like I was listening to some streamer, I can't remember who it was, and he said that Anjanath was this big wall to him. And I went and watched his first time playthrough, and he beat the shit out of Anjanath. And I'm like, how was that a wall to you? Like, I don't understand. I think it carded him once. Like the fire breath carded him, and he came back and he killed it. It's like, is that a wall? Oh wait, I need those. Probably didn't understand what a wall actually is. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe he just had to try a lot harder. You know what I mean? Might have been his very first set. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, that scared me. At least I can hit stuff now. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to use the armor yet against him. You know? Really haven't. I mean, I know I already used it against him, but it was literally just to get head breaks, and it didn't really do much for me. Because I feel like I was getting close with the Frostcraft. And so I kind of wanted to beat him with that. Oh, you loser. I honestly kind of wanted to prove the point that, not prove it to anybody except myself, that even with really good armor, I'm still not able to beat him. Ooh, the jumping ledge. Walls are just, I have trouble. I don't have any solutions to this, how I am. That's what I consider a wall, yeah. Yeah, I consider a wall where you're just kind of like a little bit at a loss, you know? How long did it take me to kill Angela? I don't know what, like, what the kill time was. It did, he didn't struggle, dude. Like, he didn't struggle. A random fire breath carded him. No, it was like 15, 20 minutes. Like, he just beat him. It was just that a random fire breath, you know, Anjanath has that one fire breath that can catch you, and he wasn't expecting it. And that was pretty much it. And then he went back in there and beat him. Oh, dude. He literally knocked him out of the way. This is when earplugs would be really nice, you know? Really do not enjoy Zenogre. I don't like him. No, I don't like him. He's annoying. The imprinting's working. Bro, I was wondering. I was like, dude, I don't know why that wouldn't be working for you. People are valid for liking him. I just... But man, do I not like him. Well, look, I love Alatreon, man. You know? I really do. Get in there, you pecker. Yeah, a lot of people hated him, right? Game had to crash 3 times. And that fixed it. That fixed the imprint problem, huh? Oh, you can't block those? Yeah, so I don't know. I might use the Frostcraft stuff. Because I feel like I'm just starting to get the fight. Ooh. Ooh, I got that toe. Dude, can you imagine somebody hitting you that hard in the toe? You know what that would feel like, dude? What's going up, this Thunsor? But yeah, see now if I don't use oh, look at that. If I don't use the if I don't use the Fatalis armor, people will be like, oh, you're being egotistical. You're letting these dang speed runners get to your head. That would hurt, man. I dropped a block of wood on my toe one time at work. Oh my gosh, dude. It almost made me throw up. It hurt so bad. So I can't imagine. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to. I feel like I'm gonna have to learn the fight better anyway. You know. And I really do like the crosscraft. It hits harder, even though, you know, it doesn't let me be as aggressive. I just love the way the headshots feel. Dude, these little electric balls piss me off. Right in the crotchy. How is Fatalis going? Ooh. Kinshoro just got jacked. Dude, that level 5 evasion is definitely putting some work in. It's going good. I've just taken a break from it to do a little bit of just a little bit of farm and some decos, just to kind of take a break from it. I got the plunder axer going and got all of his gear, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. And I kind of wanted to use it to see how it felt. But I'm thinking of sticking with the Frostcraft set on him. I didn't know a switch axe would do that. I knew a longsword would. I didn't know a switch axe would. How was your day going, Tesori? Just on the topic of pain on fat. Let's see, what did we get? A gobbler. Man, I got speed eater for days. I'm not really getting anything. I don't think I'm getting anything good. I got more free meal. There you go. What is my rank now? 86. Just designing all day. What are you designing, man? What kind of stuff do you design? Hitting your toe and then getting the nuts. Did you ever check out the hub? I did, man. It's pretty cool. I did the hub when we did Safi Jiva. I don't think you... I don't know if I had saw... graphics design? Nice, man. Merchandise, paper-based. Graphic design. Dude, I actually like all that stuff. I once saw one guy on TikTok. He was in construction and he used a screw to pull two pieces of lumber together. That is what screws do, man. Unless you don't drill the first hole big enough and then it pushes it apart. I know about that life, man. You know? I know all about that life. You're all in the gathering hub? I don't know if I can go to the gathering hub now. Can't open my map. I'll go there next time. The second comment. You can walk up there? Oh, jeez. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that gathering hub. So let's have a vote on it, guys. Should I use this or the Frostcraft? I really like the Frostcraft. I like the bigger number. I'll tell you what I like. When I hit him in the head and he's doing the cone, when the number is bigger, I like it better. You know? Especially when it has the sparkles around it. Those are the best numbers. And I feel like the Frostcraft does that the best. Yeah, it's high risk, high reward. I know. Might do it. Because I feel like I've got, like, so I kind of felt like this with Alatreon. Thank you. I kind of got to this point with Alatreon where, like, I was like, okay. Ooh, right in the wrist. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get hit here. I got to the point with Alatreon, like, right at first it just seemed impossible. Like, I couldn't comprehend how in the world I was gonna even play against him. And then I started to kind of get a feel for it a little bit. And then I knew it was like, oh man, I gotta get out of here. I knew it was just a matter of time of, like, getting the moves down consistently. Oh, I thought I dodged that. And I feel like, and so then I got to the point, like, jeez. I got to the point where I could beat him off stream, barely. Because I just play better when I'm not distracted, you know? And I knew it would just be a matter of time before I beat him on stream, you know? And for me right now, with Fatalis, I'm kind of at that point where I've kind of got him, like, I'm feeling like I've got the moves sort of figured out. Like, I kind of see the path. Poor dude. Oh, poor guy. Good gosh. And so I think Holy crap. Like in a few more days. Yeah, I can get to phase 3 like pretty consistently now. It's just a timer thing now at this point. You know? So I got to phase 3 like 4 times today off stream. And then today I got to phase 3, what, 2 times? 3 times? So it's just a timer thing. And there's still like some openings that I, you know, definitely could improve on, so I can see where to get faster. So I just got to decide how I want to beat him, like what, you know, what I want to do. And I think after this fight, I'll put on the Frostcraft and see how it feels compared to this and fight him. Because like I said, you can only beat him your first time once. And that's kind of what, like, I really don't want to beat him in a way that I'm going to regret. And be like, man, if I would have just held out for 2 more days. Because that's all it really is. It's like, this armor speeds the process up, right? Maybe I could beat him tomorrow with this armor. If I get a lucky run, you know what I mean? And then with the Frostcraft, maybe... What is going on? Dude, with the Frostcraft armor, you know, maybe I could beat him this weekend. Sunday or middle of next week, you know, I'd have to improve. Bro, get away. No, man. Could do a gear restricted run later on. I got a full incubator of Karch eggs. There you go. Yeah, you'll need those guys, man, for the, I mean, you don't need them. You can do it in many different ways, but there's nothing better than a Karch in the tech cave. It'll really make the tech cave a lot better. Oh, so close. Tech cave is very hard without a Karch. Save the FC set you have currently and just run that later. I could do that. I'm looking at like what's going to be more rewarding for me, you know? Not a fan of the Theory design. The new one, or is the new one out? Because they redesigned it. Oh, look at this. Dude, evade window 5 is like so awesome. I mean, look at this. You just jump around. Holy crap. Saw him coming from a mile away. Oh, right into it. Yeah, the old one? No, I'm not a big fan of it. The new one looks really cool. It looks a lot better. And then there's a modded one that looks really good, the Paleo. It looks good. They're one of the best tames in the game, actually. Those are by far the best against the dragon. What was that all about? Oh man, I was hoping he would get it. You just won't have the 5 cards from the special assignment. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play him after this game. I'm gonna play him. I'll do one last. How about the card over here? Reading chat, not paying attention. Swinging at nothing over here. Jeez. Bro, get out of here. Dude. Golly, bro. What are you doing? Oh my god. Right in the choke. Dude, this is getting ridiculous. Too much in for that tunnel. I'm telling you, man. It's just... right in the back. Fine. Oh, I thought I was on his head. Yeah, I don't really love this guy. He's too spastic. You know, he keeps running and running. Yeah, he's... you know. I don't like the guys that are just like non-stop everywhere. Which I don't know, like, because yeah, he keeps roaring. Yeah, it's just, that's what I mean. It's just like too much. What's easier, the dragon or the broodmother? Broodmother by far. Dragon is very hard. Like the dragon take pretty serious because it does fire damage. So the way the dragon works is his fire breath does 20% damage of your dino's max HP. So if you have a dino with 100,000 HP, it's only going to take 5 breaths to kill those dinos. So you can't just pump a bunch of HP and beat it. You need dinos that heal on veggie cakes, which are the Theri. You know? I didn't have a trap. I was trying to latch on, but some guy with a long sword kept stunning the hell out of me. Let's claw and insta wall bang when he's asleep. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know that. Tiger X that keeps roaring so much. Yeah, Tiger X is not fun either, man. What do we do about people stunning you with any weapon? Zenogre? Zenorg? I feel like I keep getting the same jewels. Brute Tiger X isn't fun. Regular Tiger X I enjoy. If the weapon had like an offset or something. Okay, I'm gonna do a Fatalis run real quick. This is gonna be my last run, guys. I appreciate the help farming up some decos. It was a fun little break. But I am going to try something real quick before I take off. I just want to see. You need 4-piece for that, right? Yeah. And then the Frost Helm. You walked into my level 3 combo. Gotten stunned. It was unlucky. Yeah, I was getting wrecked. I was getting absolutely wrecked. Okay, let me see what I have here. Aid window of Ascender, those are number 1 on the list to have. So critical boost is... Alrighty, MacGyver. I might be gone by if you get back, so Have a safe drive, man. If the greatsword upswings in world, it's definitely a new player. Upswings. What is an upswing? The wide slash? The one I do all the time? You're probably right about that then. M1 plus M2. I'm on mouse and key. Overhead into upswing is the best DPS combo. Oh, another thing I was looking at. So this frost, the Barrioth helmet here, right? It gives you what, punishing draw or something like that. But so it gives you stun damage, right? Isn't he immune to stun damage? So is that even doing anything for me?
It's still a monster, though its head must be a weak point.
I might be Killer Bee.
Able to hit its head.
See, that's 100 more damage. Tried to clutch that. Aw. Now we're gonna start missing. Dude. Yeah, it's way less forgiving. You kind of have to do a no-hit run on most. Right? Like, almost. You know? Like, not 100%, right? But, like, almost close to it. Like, you almost have to not get hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, no way. I dodged that. Oh. What are you talking about? I thought there was the wall right there that it would hit. What a loser. Yeah, I thought there was that corner. Oh. Dude, I get that every now and then now. Dude, that move just wastes so much time. You know? Yeah, I'll tenderize first and then well done. Dude, that move right there just seems like such BS. It's such an enormous hitbox, and it's like you have to die even with evade 5. It's like it's like you still have to do it perfect. You can do it, but man, it's so crazy. It's so hard to see. Like, it's just... I felt like Alatreon... See, I felt like all of Alatreon stuff was so tight. Like, it all visually lined up. Okay, Poison, see you later, man. Thanks for the hunts, man. Like, visually it worked. The hitboxes, it seemed, like, pretty good. These, man... There's been some stuff that's just, like, so far away. I don't even dodge it. You know? Like that, dude. 6,700. Stay in a middle range at all times, or when you see that breath. Won't cut it, dive. Yeah, usually I see it when it's like, I'm diving into it, you know what I mean? So this is why I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the armor, because to me it's by design. You know? Oh, sheath. I meant to actually hold it open. Oh. What's he doing?
It's going to unleash its flame! Get behind something!
Sheesh. Dive, then guard him when you're about to get up during unavoidable fire cone. I'm new and haven't fought Fatalis yet. Is that damage about average with master rank gear? That's so this whole thing, man. Thanks for checking out the stream, by the way. The quiet guy. I'm new also, and I've never beat him yet. And so I'm trying to decide what armor I'm gonna use. He does, I mean, he hits like a truck, and the only armor that seems to be like any good Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I don't have any, Ooh. This is when you need speed eating. The only armor that's really any good against him is like, either, I guess, some armor that you grind for to get to like master rank 100, and then after you get to master rank 100, I guess you can like upgrade your armor, and there's this process. There's like a bunch of things you can do. Right in the neck. But I guess it's a long grind process, and the other way you can do it is like with Plunderblade. Look, he doesn't know what's going on. That was really good. Knocked him down where I can't even do anything. He's just sleeping away, waiting for me to do something. What an awful thing that was. And so that's basically what I did was I used Plunderblade to get his armor, but it's kind of considered like a little bit cheaty for some people, and I'm kind of seeing how I feel about it. Blew it. I just don't have any health. That's actually the best move we could have done. No, don't turn around. Let me heal. This is definitely when you need speed eating. No, I don't think it's cheating. You know what I mean? Me personally, I don't think it's cheating. So for me personally, you have max crit and skills like that. So get weapon exploit affinity. You're losing some DPS probably to being more cautious and more one-shots. It's probably something you can overcome, but the higher Frostcraft damage isn't really helping a whole bunch. No, Voltar, like I had said before, if I wanted to beat him, I would use the Fatalis gear, and I think that I could beat him tomorrow or the next day, right? If I use this gear, I think I could beat him next week. I'd have to get significantly better because I have to perfect the openings more, you know? And I have to spend less time healing and getting hit and running. And so I have to get just better. And I'm trying to make the decision. Like, I know which gear is better. The Fatalis is like, it's not even a question. You can play borderline careless with it. You know what I mean? You can take risks. You know, you can take risks. You can't take risks with this. You have to get good enough to where you know the opening is there and you can get it, you know? And so, because I only get to beat him for the first time once, I'm trying to decide, do I want to do it? I don't care what other people think. Because people have gotten upset for me for not using high gear, and people have gotten upset for using high level gear. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. So, I'm just trying to think what I'm going to feel better about once I beat him, because I can beat him either way. It's just a matter of, like, how long is it going to take? Oh, this is probably stupid. Oh, I didn't rage it. I didn't want to do that. Dude, the fireballs are really where the danger's at. You know, the fireballs are what gets it. Oh. I didn't think I was that late with that. Thought I kind of got there in time. You know? For me, man, he's not hard to like I don't find him hard to stay alive. Dude, that really helps landing, doesn't it? I don't find him hard to stay alive. He's hard to put enough damage in the 10-minute timer. I mean the 30-minute timer. Like, his moves are not awful. I barely got that. Because I don't have focus 3 on this, I don't think. And so like if you had 50 minutes, he wouldn't be like terrible. Like he'd still be hard, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's not hard. But like oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Got nervous. Probably too far away from that, huh? I knew it. Dude, stupid clutch glove. Nonsense. But yeah, that's what makes it really hard. Like, he would just be like a hard monster. Like, he would just be hard, you know what I mean? Like... But the fact that, like... Oh, why did he roll, dude? Why did he roll? That sucks. The fact that he is under the 30 minutes means you have to stay aggressive. You just got a charger evasion jewel? Yeah, dude, that's what I need. You know, the fact that you have to just constantly play aggressive and take risks is the... is the thing that makes it hard. If you had 50 minutes, he'd just be like reasonably hard. That's like a one shot with that armor. There's other armor that I was using that it's not a one shot, but you can farm his gear and then you're fine. Like I would have been fine right there. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I would have carded once with the Fatalis set, right? And so it lets you just stay on him. So like there's ways to do it to where you're definitely better geared. This is very under gear. Yeah, the gear's that good. Watch. But like I said, it's kind of considered like I don't know, what would y'all consider it? Oh, do I not even have it? Did I not even save that? So this is all his gear. And what it gives you... Well, wait, I guess it's better to show it. Through the slots, probably, huh? That's probably the biggest. So look at all the slots it gives you. Everything is like level 4, I guess it would be, right? So you just have crazy amount of deco slots. And the other thing is, what it gives you is, what do they call this? Secrets. So like, do you know, like some of the sets give you bonus skill numbers? So you get like Divine Blessing 5 instead of, 3 maximum might. So like anything that has that bonus you can get. So it's like broken. You know what I mean? It's the ultimate for most builds. Yeah, so you can put your cat on Plunderblade and you can farm his gear while you're fighting him and dying and fighting him and dying and fighting him and dying, and eventually you get all of his gear, and then it's meant to be the final armor set. It's just a you did it, go have fun kind of broken thing. Yeah. You don't use it mainly to work on the fight, or so the reason I'm questioning whether I'm going to use it or not is because, just like Voltar just said, it's meant to be the final armor set where it's just like, you did it, now go have fun. This is broken, now go have fun. The other thing I've heard about it is this is like just people talking. I have no idea. But Arch-Tempered Velkhana was purposely built super hard because of this set. That you kind of need this set for that fight. I have no idea how true that is because I haven't fought. Like, I'm not high enough level to get there. I'm a little bit torn on it. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because to me, like, it's like they put Fatalis huntable at Master Rank level 24. But the armor that you need to fight him is not available till 100. That kind of tells me the game is telling me to use Plunderblade. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? That's to me what the game's telling me. It's like, okay, I can hunt him at level 24. There's no armor available that's really good enough for him at that level except his armor. And to get his armor, you have to learn the fight. So it just depends on how you want to look at it and how you know, you'll have an easier time with Vigor Wasp on your Palico. I find I have an easier time with no Palico, man. You know? Not because of the heal, but because of Vigor Wasp Revival. Yeah, you definitely get an extra revive. But that extra revive against Fatalis always gets you carded. I don't think I've ever actually survived the Vigor Wasp revive from Fatalis. You know what I mean? The Palico carries. Well, the Palico got me this armor set, so I can't, I can't fault the Palico. Stick is the best. When I say that doesn't usually happen to me, it's happened to me every time, man. Stopped using the Vigor Wasp with Elatreon. He one-shot me every time I revived Jimmy. Exactly. Right? It's the timing of their attacks. They throw combos, and it's like 2 of them miss, and then that third one, bang, and you're dead, and it's like a useless. So, Yeah, I'd probably use the Coral if I was gonna. Your name in the Karch Buttercup? There you go. You can guard the cone if you have to find it. I have learned that, yeah. You won't take any chip damage. Oh, you know what? I did want to see something. What is the name of the jewel? Shield? For guard up? That lets you guard, and maybe this isn't possible, but does it let you guard the wide sweeping? Or is that a thing in this one? Maybe it's not a thing. There's no guard up in this. Doesn't look like it. I might name something in Monster Hunter games after yours, Buttercup or Conquest at some point. You'd rather just tackle through it? I might not have one. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Oh, you can meld them? Page 5, top 1. That? But that's just guard. I don't think it's that, right? I need the one shield jewel. Let's see real quick before I take off and go to bed. Just learn to tackle, you'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think that's the key. I know greatsword people are like anti... They're like anti-guard. You know? They're like, oh, wait a minute. You actually used... There it is. You actually used your... You actually used your guard feature? You used a part of your... How many of these would I need? Holy crap. Ah, this isn't worth it. It dulls your weapon, but mostly I forget I can. 3,000 points is crazy. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Guard is great to get tackle faster. You suck at blocking. You do need good saddles, yeah. I would say like, I don't know, above 100 I would say. It really depends on the melee and the HP of your tames. End up in a disadvantage if you choose to guard instead of using the other options. So here's the problem though, if I'm out there in front of him and he starts to throw that sweeping attack, sometimes that's my only option. It's either that or cart. Sometimes. So I'm not like choosing to use it as like a tactic, you know? It's just that like there's times when it's just like that's all you can do. And you can't tackle because you don't even have your sword out, you know what I mean? It's like each card has a minimum of 17,000 each. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, those would be really good, man. Well, I'm gonna have to take off, guys. I'll think about what I'm gonna use on the fight, if I'm gonna use this armor or if I'm gonna use the what the heck is that thing doing back there? If I'm gonna use the other stuff. Probably going to use the Frostcraft, but I'm not really sure, man. It's my personal view that you're meant to use this armor. You know? Because it doesn't make sense that he's available at level 24, but you can't really fight him till you're level 100. That doesn't really make sense. you know? And so, yeah, it is the only thing that matters. That's why I'm trying to figure it out for me. You know what I mean? I don't care what other people think because, like I said, I've had people get mad at me for both sides of it. You know? They released him after most people were at 100. So why didn't they just make him level 100? That would make more sense to me. You know what I mean? No, I don't think they made a mistake. Like, it made no sense to me until I realized, oh wait, you can grind his armor. People who were doing second playthroughs. I would say, yeah, Yudi probably needs a decent saddle too. Not as good. But didn't Valkana come out after? He was the last new monster. I might give myself a time frame with the Frostcraft stuff. You know, I might give myself till, what day is it? Thursday? Friday? I might give myself till next Friday. We're kind of hyped, so both got locked in MR24 for the people who want to get to them quick without the boring grind. Yeah, I don't know. HR monsters being locked behind 50 and 100 in wilds. Well, that's that's what I'm saying. People are just, you know. I'm just trying to think of for myself how I want to do it. I may just give myself a time frame and just play with the Frostcraft until Thursday. Because I do enjoy having to play him better. But the only thing is, I think it's a shit fight. Like, I think there's so many things about it that are just wonky and annoying. So I don't know if I can enjoy it the way I did. I don't know if I can enjoy it the way that I enjoyed Elytreon. Yeah, they get mad about everything, you know. I think it's perfect. You have a tool to be able to fight this guy fairly reasonably with his own gear. I think that's a great system, and it's up to you if you want to get better at the fight. That was my whole reason for not wanting the health augmented gear. I don't want it to be like, I want to just play better. I just want to not get hit, you know. But if the fight is annoying, you know what I mean, that kind of changes things. So I'll probably fight until midweek with this gear, with the Frostcraft stuff. And then if I don't beat him by then, I'll just switch to this. And by then, I'll easily be able to beat him with this. You know what I mean? And so I'm going to take off, guys. And I will be back on tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm going to just start fighting Fatalis again. And I'm just going to fight him every night until probably Wednesday or Thursday. And if I don't beat him by then, I will, I'll just use this gear. You know, because at that point, I'm just beating my head against the wall. So, I will see you next time. The Quiet Guy, thank you. And thanks all of y'all for hanging out, participating in some hunts, and definitely for watching and all the tips, man. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one. See y'all.